It's time for my favorite section of Everyday August. Day 22. I get to play Mario 64. I am a very big fan of Mario 64. I have played it multiple times. Oh my god. You guys couldn't see it, but something really funny just happened on my screen. That was insane. Okay. Day 22. Yeah, Mario 64. I love Mario 64. So I thought to myself, hey, how can I play Mario 64 and like do something differently with it? And so I thought, hey, there's 120 stars in this game. I can get them all in about 3 hours, probably. I'm pretty decent at the game. And then I remembered, hey, there's mods of this game, specifically this version that I'm playing. It's like an improved like co-op experience. People could play the game, and it's like Mario 64 but co-op. But I'm playing it single player. So we are going to be playing, like getting every single star 120, and also I'm going to be playing a different character every star I get. I think I downloaded so many mods for this. I downloaded like 139 characters, I think. So it'll be interesting. So if I swap over, hit the button, maybe, if it will show up. Hello, button. It's Mario. That would need so many mods. Yeah, there is a lot of mods currently being thrown about, but it seems to be all good. But yeah, if I press the Z button, it goes into like this character select screen. So we'll be able to go and have a look and stuff. But I've also installed some other mods that maybe it will be nice. Maybe there will be a funny moment happening. But if I turn this off, Mario got the Wario voice. Why you got the Wario voice? Ignore the fact that Mario is playing Wario noises. As you can tell, there's going to be a lot of shit that is broken. Well, not broken, but like very weird. I don't know if it's loud for anyone or if it's good volume. It should be fine, I think. I didn't change anything. I can check my options and my sound options. Oh, that explains a lot. Oh. Loud. I can just change things anyway. I'll change stuff anyway. We're testing stuff. I think that's fine. That could be fine. Maybe on my end a little bit lower. But Mario is... We're only gonna have Mario for 1 star, which is fine. That's good. I'm glad. Alright, I don't know if... Alright, I'm getting Lackitude. Get me out of here. I don't care, I've played the game before. I don't know why the camera is, like, stuck in this position. But it's very weird how, like, smooth it is. You know? I've never really ever played this game in, like, 60 FPS? But we're currently in Bob Omp's domain. Bob Omp's domain. It's gonna be very interesting. The fuck is that? What have I discovered? What is this? I don't know what that is. We'll find out, I guess. What a fun time. My buttons are swapped. You know, I was complaining to Dylan about playing the game with a different fucking button experience. Okay. I do like that. I've got to... My controller is different buttons. I might have to get used to that. We'll find out. But, if I can just go and beat... What is it? King Bob-omb, we could get on to the next star. And we can do like a race or whatever the hell. Oh shit, I did the Mario pussy attack. Oh, come on. Teleportation. I'm gonna do a fun star today. So yeah, I'm gonna be just chilling, you know. Why is it playing Cuphead music? That's crazy. As you can tell, there's a lot of conflicting mods. Oh, come on, really? But it's fine, right? I'm gonna be spending 3 hours just playing Mario 64, and I think that's a good idea. Come on. Alright, he's dead. I did it. I win. Yippee! I wonder if the Wario voice lines are gonna be like overlapped with everything else. But I just got star 1. Yay. Yay, yippee, yay, and I can swap my characters. See, I can be Wario if I wanted to. Look, there he is. Should I be Wario? Fuck it. We're Wario time. now it makes sense. Something says it's got script errors. That's fun. I love that. What the fuck? I cheated? The voice matches the person. Yes. Oh my god, I'm losing. We're gonna win though. I'm not worried. Never mind. No, this is from a... I wish I don't know if I could play that with...
Thank you so much for playing my game.
What happened? What happened? I'm back. I'm so back. So as you can tell, I've installed a couple mods. Oh, that's wonderful. That's beautiful. I think that works very well. Everything seems to be working just fine. I don't know if that's copyrighted, and I really wish... I don't really want to find out, to be honest. FNAF ambience. I can't hear it. Where am I going? I opened OBS today, and all of my sound settings were different. What the hell? Sorry, I forgot to talk to you, dude. Whoopsies. How you doing, Fluffy? I'm cheating. Fuck off. Fuck off with that shit, asshole. I'm good. That is good. Sound effects definitely have played. Yeah, it played on stream, I know that, but I couldn't hear it. Which is sad. But it's fine, I guess. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. We are gonna be done with Wario soon. Is it going to be perfect? I'm glad I got to show that off. I don't know why that happened. But Wario breakdance? Oh yeah, Wario breakdance. Backflips onto the pole. I love it. Now I gotta wait for Homie to get up here. Maybe I can figure out why my thing didn't play through. It says monitor and output. I don't understand why it didn't output. My OBS is fucked up. Number 2. Star number 2. I don't know what Ario means. There's like a Ario has script errors message. But we're gonna move on to Bowser. We're Bowsering. Okay, so the voices do work. That's good. I'm Bowser. Fish! I don't know what this does for me. I don't know if any of these changes. Whoa, I'm skilled. Bowser, do you think I'd be able to, like... Why did I get pushed back? Oh. Ow. What was that? I just kind of, like, picked up that dude. And I got, like, pushed backwards. Ow. Wait, do you think I can pick this dude up? No. Oh, I'm gonna die! I mean, I might as well do it properly, right?
Fish!
Oh, I won't be able to hear the fish! No, this is so sad. Come on, I almost got it. What? You're free, Chain Chomp. Be free! Oh, how did I not grab that? There we go. Bauer. I successfully have completed Bauer. Oh, unique animation. That's crazy. We move on to Bowser Jr. I don't know what Bowser Jr. does exactly. Fireball! Oh, my camera. Oh, my camera, please. Fireball! Fireball! I have a fireball. This is awesome. See what I mean? We've got some unique experience here. Even though, like, most of the stars are gonna be gotten in the same way. What's that noise? Why are you playing that noise? Course too noisy. That's crazy. Oh, I wonder if I'll be able to get it with Bowser Jr.'s hitbox. We'll see. It would be very funny. I can't stop winning! I can't stop winning. What can I say? I'm kind of a gamer. We move on to X. We move on to Mega Man X. I don't know. I don't know what to experience. Oh, I got the freaking lemons. Oh my god, I've got air control. What? I've got boosts. Wait, this is I'm playing Mega Man. Wait, check this out. Please let me climb the wall. No.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Fuck yeah, that's crazy. I was like, how am I gonna get this star? I thought it was gonna be very normal. Z dash. There was a round pound. Oh my god, Zero. Zero has multiple moves. This is gonna be interesting. I mean, it's basically the same shit anyway. Double jump! I got movement for days. Can I kill you with my sword? Cause I don't know how to. I was about to say I don't know how to do like a ground pound, but it's fine. What the fuck? I got the fucking like Street Fighter like Hadouken, Shuriken, whatever the fuck it is. You know, the uppercut. That's crazy.
Piece of cake.
What can I say? I'm going slower than I feel like I would anyway with different characters. But now I got Vile. What the fuck? Vile has a bar as well.
Let's have some fun.
I got guns. Can I kill you with guns? Why can't I kill these guys with guns? Oh, it doesn't have a double jump. This is so sad. I mean, fuck it. I could just like run up there because all of my... I've got like no problem. Wait, let me up. Oh, I forgot about the dash. Fuck. Patient. There we go. But who needs patience? That's mean. That's me winning. I'm so good at this game, holy shit. I don't even know who you are. You're another Mega Man. You are a Mega Man. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I wonder, actually. Why are you so slow? I can just run up that. That's crazy. I'm curious to see if I can, like, use that to my advantage. This thing doesn't... Oh! I was like, this thing doesn't work. Oh, shit. I'm normal. I'm fine. I'm chill. I'm chill with it. So the idea is to get into that cave, but I'm wondering... Nah, there's no, like, double jumps or anything. If I was Vile, it would have been fine. I wanted to see if I could get in there. Can I see anything, please? Nope. U-turn. Alright. The air control is insane!
Mission accomplished!
So, they're not all different movesets. I wish I could have found stuff, but I just have a Sonic OC now. What the fuck was that? What the hell? Whoa! What am I doing? I could probably finish this. Oh! Oh my god, it died! Yippee! I have no idea what's even going on. Shink says you're stinky. Well, no. I'm... What have I found? I found movement. Wait. Oh. I see. I'm actually so good at this. I've got so much movement right now. What the hell? This is crazy. Come on. The movement tech is insane. Nice, nailed it. Oh, okay, that's actually sick. I actually love this so much. Look at this! I'm gonna die! Sorry, I was having... Did you just say fuck? Please, tell me, did you guys hear that too? What the hell what have I found? There's movement every day. Come on, I'm having so much fun with the movement. I guess I'll grab this red coin. You seeing that shit? Alright. At least we'll be done soon. Bonk. The movement is insane! Get your ass up. Okay. Wait, hold on. Idea? Guys, I'm sick with it. Oh! Where am I? Obama, hi Luca, how you doing? Me all of the coins. That's not Mario. No, it isn't. It isn't Mario. Wait, can I like... Check this fucking shit out. Oh. Not what I had planned to get check the fucking shit out. No, there's a star up there. This bitch got movement. Wait a minute, Mario can't do that. I know. Die. I could jump for the star, but I want to get that red coin first. Something's fishy here. Yeah.
Fish.
I can't hear it, but it's fish. What? Excuse me. My skill. All right, hold on. All right. Oh, I thought I was sick with it. I thought I was sick with it. Oh. Not that. Preferably. I'm doing it like a challenge where I try and beat Mario 64 like all 120 stars. Look, I'm not used to this movement. It's crazy. I also don't want to like lose anything specific, so we're gonna hit it. But every star I swap my character. We're on to Sonic. Where is it? Yippee!
Here we go.
It's Sonic. And that was Sonic. Now I play as Amy instead. Oh wait, I don't have to go back. I don't have to go back there. It's fine. Sonic got actually screwed over
Oh no.
because of the unfortunate the unfortunate fact of just being there. Look up, Amy. I am wing capped. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. Why is it playing Cuphead music? I don't get why it just randomly plays Cuphead music sometimes. Like, I know why, but why is it broken like that? It was way easier in 60 FPS. The thing is, I don't know where... Oh, the air control saved my fucking life! Whew! Alright. Yippee! And that's Amy. The Captain's Tower. Whatever that means. We move on to Shiva from Splatoon. You're playing as Sonic and Amy in Mario 64 and you're asking why the game is broken like that? Hey! I can't help it. There may be a reason why the game is broken, and it's because I have, like, you know, 130 character mods. But it's fine. I don't need to be fine. I get to play as Splatoon 3 person. Ooh, an extra life. Hopefully I'll never die again. You know, I did get to show off my death. You know what? We grabbed the star. Yoink. Okay. A secret picture of Princess Peach. And we go to the other one. That was not the button I pressed. Death, the inevitable. I don't want to die. Dying is hard. And also, you know, very avoidable in this game. Death was amusing. It was so fucking funny. I hope you clipped it, because I was not expecting it. Now I'm just gonna make it to the end. You know what else is hard? Hey yo. Luca. I'm fine with getting that again, but I want the one in the box. Give me that one instead. Alright, success, guys. I'm 10th of the way there. I'm 10th of the way through the game. In 20 minutes-ish. Probably less. Now I get to play as Big Man. We're gonna go into the aquarium for this one. I'm gonna swim in the aquarium. What the fuck? Right? Look at this dude. He's great. Can I not? I'm aiming at the wall. Can I not get in there? There we go. Alright. We swim. I wonder if the hitbox is bigger or if it's just visual. I think just the hitbox is the same. But yeah, this is my life for the next like 3 hours. Man's rave fat as hell. You ain't getting in there. I figured it out. Fine. Everything is normal as hell. Big man fine as hell. This is my relaxing game. Mario 64 speedrun. Yippee! Private aquarium. You took off your hat! That was crazy. Now I get to play as Ario. I don't know who the fuck this is. I think this is an OC. I would assume that this is an OC. A Star Bunny OC, if I had to guess, from Mario Galaxy. I just downloaded, like, whatever I could get my hands on. The Ray's cute as fuck. Yeah. I wish I knew how to, like, clip in. Yeah. Anyway. We leave. That should be good enough. Bro is out! We continue. The question is, do I remember this? Probably not. I never remember this. I think it's this one. Nope, other one. I know which the first one is and the last one is. I always get these two confused. Let me in. That one. Then it's that one. And then it's this one. The one that's like facing behind. So you like get stressed and stuff because, you know, they want you to like be worried that, hey, you're not gonna make it in time. It's actually fine. What the fuck did I just do? I'm a ball! What the hell? I'm glad I figured that out as we turn off the game. As we like sweep aside the character. Goodbye forever, Ario. I apologize. We'll come back. Anyway, Baldy time. Oh my god! Baldy. That's me. He got big fucking gloves. I love this. This is wonderful. I'm having such a great time. This is going well, I think. Do you think I'll be able to get that star without trying very hard? Oh, come on, really? My momentum! I would have had it. I can come back. Oh well, we're gonna go do the treasure chests. We're chill with it. So, now you know why the end screen is Baldi's Basics, I think. God, look at his fucking fingers. Oh. Do I remember this? No. Not at all. I'm Baldy. Baldy. Thank you, Baldy. Oh my god, it's Mario in disguise! Now we're playing his beat from Jet Set Radio. You can see that I've got like... How many mods do you have? Did you mod this game?
Yahoo!
I'm having a great time. Alright. I lock the fuck in. Maybe. I fucked up. I wasn't locked in hard enough. Alright, bitch, hurry up. Hurry your ass up. Get him, get out of there. Get out of there. I missed it. Fuck. What? Excuse me? I was touching it. I touched the butt? Please, I beg you. Dude, it's just like playing Jet Set Radio. He touched the butt. Oh, I almost went back in like immediately. Anyway, I don't even know who this is. Beef Soul, whatever that means. I think they got the fucking Wario voice lines. I think. I'm assuming that's what this is. Anyway, hello. Hello, little dude. Prepare the cannon for me so I can blast off and grab that star that's up there, because I don't really want to try and frame walk up that thing, that pillar, that spike. That's never a fun time. Whoa! So funny. We're aiming for this one. So, there. Nailed it. And easy. I'm sick with it. Oh, bold. Bold. And now I get to play as Car. I'm Car. Oh my god, I feel like I'm really fast. This one's kind of funny actually. The normal car. It's either that or collect 100 coins, and I'm like, do I really want to do that? Do I really want to collect 100 coins? There we go. Yeah, I did not want to try and get the metal cap at that. Alright, do I spend some time trying to... Ooh, wrong button. Cream! I get to play as Cream. I get to play as Cream. Yo, Frosty with $10? That's crazy. Frosty with the $10? Oh my god, Cream. Cream's adorable. Alright, we get the 100 coins and also the red coins? The red coins and 100 coins. It will take a tiny bit. Not if I have gaming! That's fine, I wasn't really wanting to deal with that anyway. Oh, yeah, no, I do not want to try and walk on that. Bad idea. I gotta keep going down. How is everybody doing today? So for all the sporadic donations, I've been donating half of each custom order for the month. No, it's fine, Frosty. Any donation at all is like greatly accepted, like greatly appreciated. Accepted? I guess that's technically true. The eel approaches. How's your day been? It has been good. I have locked the fuck in with Hog Live, and we've got some stuff going on. Fish. we've got shit in the works. As you can tell by me messaging like everybody related to Pog Live today. Yeah, that's been fun. God, Cream is so fucking floaty. It feels weird to play as a floaty character. Oop, went too far. Oh! What was that? What did I just do? I'm awesome. Guys, do you think I'm good at Mario 64? Did you guys know I made a whole Let's Play on this? And it's very available on my channel. Like, you could go watch it right now if you wanted to. I know what I'm doing. I've played this game too much. Hello, can I get your coin, please? Thank you. It's just that one up there. Yippee, look at that. And there should be enough coins right there. I forgot I'm floaty. Sweet. Oh! Like how you sent out a professionally written message to everybody you followed. That was mainly for... Oh wait, why didn't I get the star? Come on. I just did like a copy-paste message. The red ring! Anyway. Now I get to play as Dynamite Anton. I need to play Anton Blast. He explodes! That's awesome, I love that. Oh, come on, really? Come on. Stop laughing at me. It's happy hour! Oh, I wish! This little Mao at the end got me. Yeah. Well, I mean, you gotta leave him with a Lamau. I get to play as Cloud. Guys, I'm Cloud Strife. Guys, I'm Cloud Strife. I'm Cloud Strife. I need to play Final Fantasy VII. I need to play all the Final Fantasy games. Guys, Final Fantasy year 2027. I'm letting you know right now. That's big reveal. Because I think that's the anniversary 2027? I think? You and I give advice, but I don't know. Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, that is the anniversary. Oh.
That went pretty well.
Oh yeah. Cloudfly. Just in case it goes sideways. Well, usually I'm pretty, like... I just wanted to, like, let them know that, hey, it's not, like, urgent or stressful or, like, you're fine if you hand me something different. But, like, you know, I need that information from you. I don't even know why I got this. You can get over here without... What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck is this? Knuckles? What the fuck? Huh? I liked it. Awesome. I'm glad.
That went pretty well.
Did it go? Did it, Cloud? I think it did. I also think it did. I wasn't expecting Knuckles there, I'm gonna be real. Now I get to play as Tifa. I'm Tifa.
Let's get a move on.
Alright, red coins or wings to the sky? Probably red coins. Holy hell, you made so much money. I know. And you helped, Frosty. You helped with the raise the money. Oh shit. You helped with the raising of the money. Every dollar donated, Matt, counted. And a reminder, if I hit 1.1, I'll be playing all the FNAF games on stream. If I hit 1.2, chat gets to choose a game for me to play. And then I can't remember what I'd say I'd do if I hit 1.3. I don't think I've said anything personally, but I think I mentioned it at some point. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. Give me that. Oh. No! Don't knock me off. It's fine. I don't need to be perfect. I just need the last red coin on that island. I'm kind of gaming already. I'm alive. Please. Alright, we're chill. This seems like a recipe for disaster. You might get to... The fuck was that? What was that? What just happened? What? You guys heard that too, right? You guys heard that too, right? I'm not crazy? What the fuck was that? I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Nailed it.
I knew we could do it.
What is going on? I don't know. I heard something. Alright, who's next? Barret. I might come back. I only need the, like, 100 coin star and, secret. So I can come back at any time. The easiest... So what's going on is that every star I'm swapping my characters. There are a couple other mods in here that, like, change up the Mario 64 stuff. But nothing too urgent. What are you doing, Barret? I'm kind of just playing through the game normally. You know, that's all I'm doing. I'm getting 120 stars. This is my like relax-ish day. You know, we're gonna go through here because why not? Take the secret passageway that only I can take if I'm not what is it? If I'm not racing the penguin. What are you up to this weekend? Well, I am racing Shadow the Hedgehog with some people tomorrow at 1 PM. And then Sunday I actually have no idea. I don't have anything planned. Hey, it's Aerith. I'll be, I think, racing it with Dawn, Local Boy. I don't know if Luca is joining because Bro said maybe not. He's got like a thing going on. Not up to me, I guess. Anyway, here you go. Yoink.
And that's that.
That's that. Oh! That's what it was. Gee, man. I understand now. I understand now. Oh god, okay. I am the Gary's Mod Man. Sounds like Wario, but it's fine. I feel like most character skins will sound like Wario if they didn't have custom sounds. Which is great, because that means we get Wario. Yeah, look at that shit. Easiest fucking win of my life. That looks really weird on G-Man, holy shit. Hurry the fuck up, penguin. Give me the star. God. My throat is losing. He's bald! Now I get to play as Garfield. Now I get to play as Garfield.
Okay.
It's Blurfield. What am I trying to do here? Oh! Wall kicks will work. Wait, hold on. I need to lock in. Give me a second. Nailed it. Does this mean you're gonna wear a maid fit for Pog Live?
Out of shape.
Yes. Yes, I do. I have to wear the maid fit. Lasagna! I get to play as Gino. Yeah, I gotta wear maid outfit at Pog. I have to wear it on the first day. I don't know if it's going to be Pog Live specifically. Oh! Fucking hell. Stupidly excited. I think there are a lot of people excited. I feel so, like, smooth. What the hell? I need to play more Mario RPG. Fuck off, penguin. I said no, asshole. I'm not after a race. I'm here for the coins. Woo! I'm glad I ground pounded, holy shit. So, I'm not looking to win the race. Win the race. I'm here to get coins, because I'm getting 100 coins. This is like the easiest place to get 100 coins. Oh yeah, see that shit? I'm gaming. 84! Oh, that was like perfect. That's fun. You know, it feels very floaty, and I don't know why. Surely Mario isn't this floaty normally. Where am I going? Oh. Screw those snowmen. Oh, I'm alive. I think I'm just going for it. You know, the red coins. Shit. Shit. It's fine. It's fine, we're chilling still. Chill. I wonder if I could, like... I can't wall jump off this. Ooh, but no. Eh, it's whatever. There's red coins over here anyway. Do it while I'm... Oh, I was gonna say do it while I'm invincible. There's red coin over here. Is there a red coin on that island? I don't remember. No, it's just the dude. I know where the last red coin is, because there's one over here. Up there. Link. Hell yeah. Give me that. Give that to me. Oh, he's pointing a gun at me. Gino, you can't do that. I'm Mallow. Oh my god, that is bouncy. I wonder if I can get up there with this bouncy. It's entirely possible. Wait! Gino, no! It's fine. It's fine. I just need to get some red coins. I got the 100 coins, and that's what matters. So the last red coin is like right there. So I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that definitely is higher than usual. I wasn't expecting floaty mallow. I was like, what the fuck was I even doing? I couldn't get out of the slide. Hello? I want it. See that shit, guys? That was awesome. Ow. I'm going to skip that for now. I want that. I go over this way. Grab this one. Grab this one. Oh. The floatiness is insane. Okay, well I can't make it like that, but I don't need to make it like that. Oh, nailed it. Not intentional, but it's whatever. Very nice, because I'll just kind of fly over. Yippee! Hey, once I get one more star, I'll be a quarter of the way through the game. Now I get to play as fucking Majima. What am I missing? Oh! The fucking Mario. I love the, like, lives. I wish I could play as Majima for longer than just one star. This seems very funny to me. I am Goro Majima. This is funky as hell. Oh, what the hell? I got like special moves and shit. Oh. Wait, I'm doing sick combos in this game? I'm doing the sick shit? He's got heat actions? Yes, thank you, Goro Majima. He took off his eye! And 30. I can play as Honey Queen. I don't know why I have this installed, but I do. Hello? Hello? Are you broken? What did you do? What happened? Can I reset? What the fuck? Come back? Why am I stuck here? Please? Did I get stuck like in something? Like what? Oh, that's why. I don't know. You live there? No, I don't want to live there. I'm kind of just like stuck in midair. I guess I'm gonna have to quit the lobby, re-host the lobby. Oh, that was awesome. And I go back. I was gaming too hard, guys. What can I say? Gaming was occurring too hard.
Fish!
We can go back to this. Fish! I'm gonna go finish the rest of this. So get the 100 coins, this shit. I mean, this makes the most sense, right? Gaming too close to the sun, unfortunately. I hate trying to figure out where to get coins from. And I got stuck again. Why am I getting stuck? Is this the bitch that keeps getting me stuck? That might be it. I don't want to like try and figure it out, so she's dead. She's dead. Oh, the game actually just straight up crashed. Awesome. The game straight up crashed on me. Wow. Awesome. I'm going to disable that mod then. If I can find it. Honey Queen. Alright. We're locked the fuck back in.
I'm a
Warrior, you're not allowed to be here. I gotta go through all this again. Hornet. Hey! Wait, hold on. Guys, Silksong news? It's showing that it's got script errors, but I'm gonna ignore it. It's obviously when I press the B button to do like the dash or whatever. It's fine. It'll be fine. Guys, Silksong News comes out on the 4th. That's crazy. I've never played the original Hollow Knight. Like a sort of glide as well. Anyway, bitch. Why did the blue coins turn into normal yellow? Kinda weird. Ugh. I'm here to get 100 coins and the secrets. Come on. Kill that one. Alright, we're chill now. We're chill with it. I don't need it anymore. What the hell? I did like sick fucking sword attack. Look. That's cool. I'm surprised that they had custom animation for that. Interesting. The things that you learn. Anyway, check this out. Coinage. You can spin around these pillars and get full coins. So cool. Yeah, every time I use the B button, it gives me script errors warning, which is fine, considering the fact that it's still doing everything. Can I get the rest of the coins from these pillars? Did I have to go do another one to get the ability to do this one? Okay. I don't know why it was broken like that. Kinda whack. Oh man, all my lives disappeared as well. I was gaming with those. I'll just have to get more. Alright. Yeah. That's fine. There's not many more coins on the mountain anyway, I believe. So we're gonna grab the wing cap. And fly! I'm a fly! Where are you going? Alright, well those are the coins I'm looking for. These, like, sky coins. Am I like wing cap controls inverted or something? What the hell? It was weird. I'm gonna just quickly grab like most of these coins. Okay. And there's some coins over there, so I just need like 26 more coins. And I would prefer not to get him in there. We have that one, which is a point. That's the star I want to get, which is why I was going through with this. Come over here, I can grab these coins. And grab this star. Yeah, okay. And we can move on to Kazuma Kiryu. Wait, check this fucking shit out. I didn't mean that. I'm fucking Kazuma. I'm Kiryu. Oh, I can do a drop kick. That was sick. Oh fuck! I picked up the wrong one. I was in the middle of having fun as Kiryu. Oh well. I gotta go back. I fucking picked up the wrong one. Of course I did. I gotta play more Kiryu. What the hell? Big fuck off explosion. It's fine. Because I'm just gonna lock the fuck in. I'm amazed that they put in a drop kick. That's awesome. I aimed a bit high. I mean, I could potentially do a U-turn, but if I can grab these while I'm got this going, then I'm not going to complain because I can also grab this. Oh yeah, the Knuckles fucking cut out. I don't know where, like, why is there a Knuckles cut out on this island? Oh well, nailed it. And now I tactical dive bomb onto the star. Oh, come on. Thank you, Kiryu Kazuma. And I'm done with that stage. Now I get to play as whoever the fuck this is. Okay, buddy. Let me in, please? I haven't even done, like, the Bowser stage. I'm just gaming. I'm having so much fun. It just sounds like some guy going wahoo in his... I don't know. Let me in. Let me into Big Boo's Haunt, please.
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, we're ghost hunting. I'd love to see. I don't like the fact that it doesn't follow me. Oh, you get fucked up. I'm not used to having, like, this camera angle. What the hell is that? Power meter! Hello, can the ghosts come to me, please? Okay. In fact, I've gotta wait for the camera to catch up. Is crazy to me. And then it's this one. This usually has like a static camera angle. Why is it broken? Well, it's not broken, but like, why is it not static? I'd love to see what's going on here, but I literally cannot judge what's going on. Alright. I locked in. Where are ya? I did not mean a long jump there. Oh, come on, really? Gaming. Ah, yes, I can definitely see where I'm going. It's fine. I don't need to know.
Thanks to me.
Thanks to you, buddy. Hell yeah. What a legend. Peter Griffin time.
Yep. Yep. All right. Yep. Oh, cool. Yep. All right. All right.
The fucking laugh is so good. Holy
All right.
shit. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I trying to do here?
Ida.
Yep.
Oh my god, where did...
All right.
Shut up.
All right. Oh, cool.
Shut up. Shut up, Peter.
All right.
Where am I right now?
All right. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. All right.
I actually cannot tell where I am because of these camera angles.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Let me in. Why is shit, like, not working? Why, Lakitu stuck?
Yep.
Why are you broken like this?
All right. Yep.
Bro.
Yep. All right. Yep.
Bro, stop being broken like Jesus. Alright.
Yep.
No, why did it do that?
Oh, cool. Ah!
Shut up. I have to do that again.
Oh, cool.
This is gonna be the worst one to deal with.
All right. Oh, cool.
There we go. It's fine. I can't see shit. Peter Griffin can. Peter time. Peter can.
Yep. Yep. That's awesome.
Alright, we locked the
cool.
fuck back in. Oh, he does the
No
dance!
freaking way. Yep.
No freaking way. Thank you, Peter. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. It's Morgana. Morgana for soda. Time to go into the basement. This feels like a Morgana one. Let's be down. What the fuck? What was that? Why could I do that? Why I go flying? Oh shit, Lair. Fucking, I fly! Anyway. Is that two of them? Yo, this shit easy. Really? That shit easy. Thank you, Morgana. You're supposed to be black. But it is what it is, I guess. Now it's time for Mr. Antenna! Coming! I won't be able to do one of these because I don't have the vanish cap. I wish I knew what these were. Red coins, I guess. Where am I? Oh, wait, no, I know where it is. On this side? Yeah, it's right there. I can see it. I wish I could, like, you know, actually properly have a camera angle. Oh, yeah, okay. Fuck it. I'll just go I'll go the normal way. I'll do the normal thing. Not that one. I'm not trying to hit that one. Let me in. I'm Mr. Antenna. And easy star, thank God. Oh, he does the dance! This guy would have loved this. This guy would have loved this. Now we move on. I'm also gonna move... I want to move my window over. Stop killing me. I might come back for that, actually. I might try and get the Vanish Cap first. Which means fighting Bowser! Is there a setting that, like, lets me fuck around with the camera? Aha! Oh, thank God. I think I fixed it. Whoops. No, no. I think I fixed it. I'm free. I'm free and I have my normal camera now. Fuck the ROM hack camera. I hate ROM hack camera. I mean, it's still kind of broken, but like, it is what it is. Bowser. Normal. Nabbit, don't you fucking do that. Don't you do that. Why am I floaty as hell? Why am I always so fucking floaty when I play as a different model? Is it just like the floaty thing, or is it normal? I wouldn't know. Whoa. I went a bit too far. Too fast. Too fast. Fury. Go over here, I go back. I grab this one. Jump over there. I do this. Yeah, I used to speedrun this game a bit. Oh, come on, really? Winning! Yo, God, Nabbit. Oh my god, I'm playing as Daisy. That's not the music I was expecting, but at the same time, it kind of was. Anyway. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoopsies. That was also... Shut up, Daisy. Really? I jumped. We're so bad. I did the fucking... As if, Bowser. Guys, I'm terrible at this. God, I love it. I love it so much. The explosion. The realistic explosion spell. Oh yeah. Check it out. That's what I'm... Gentleman of the Dark World! That's not a... That's technically not a star, so I can keep playing as Daisy. That's fine. But we go into the basement now. We're basementing. We've basically done, like, everything up the top. We've done pretty much everything I can do. I could go fight Bowser for other stuff. Or I can go and do the Vanish Capital right fucking now. Or I can get bits real quick. You know, that's a star. I'll pop you down, give me that. Give me that. Check it out! There's a second Princess Daisy, but there's also a Princess Peach. There's a Peach. We're peaching. We'll go do the Vanish Cap. That seems like it's the best use of my time. Doubt it.
Can I come over this way?
Oh, shut up. I almost missed it. What the hell? No, keep going. Alright, we're locked in, I think. I don't know what these, like, things are. Why do these keep appearing? Where do they come from? Oh, what, I missed that one? How the fuck did I do that? Uh-oh. I'm living! I'm living! I told him I was living. Man. I will need that. Technically, I don't. But, whatever. Grab that star. See the shit? Easy. I did it. Lack of drainage. What a great name. And now we play it as Parappa the Rapper.
Jump!
He said jump.
Jump!
Anyway.
Jump!
Now I can do the rest of Big Boo's Horn. I might as well. Why is that the long jump? Oh!
Jump! Kick! Jump! Yeah! Yeah! Jump! Jump!
Thank you, Parappa the Rapper, you absolute fucking legend.
Jump! Kick!
Oh boy.
Jump!
Does it not fix my shit? Hold on, I need to somehow figure out what the camera... Like, it feels like it's broken. Use in Bowser fights. These are all like, fuck. And that's the free camera. Maybe it's just the way the game is playing right now. Maybe that's just natural.
Jump! Jump!
Which, you know, fair enough. This is not the place I wanted to be. I also have to get some red coins.
Jump! Jump!
For a later
Jump!
time. I can't.
Yeah! Jump! Jump!
What the
Jump!
fuck did I just
Jump!
do?
Jump!
Did I just wall jump off that, like, little
Jump!
crevice?
Oops!
Fucking...
Jump! Jump!
Okay. Don't call me that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no, wait. That makes more sense. I have to grab the hat from...
Jump!
somewhere. Is it here? It is here.
Jump! Jump!
I gotta grab the hat. Believe. I kinda just have to, like, blindly go places.
Jump!
Where no Parappa has gone before. And then I just gotta go through there. Easy, easiest fight of my life. Gee.
Jump!
And that's 40! Believe! I'm 1/3 of the way through. I'm doing it. I'm succeeding. Pepsi Man! Alright, time for the red coins and 100 coins, I think. Yeah, but I can do it from number 1, so it should be fine. I can get those extra blue coins for all the ghosts. Hurry your fuck up. I wish I could see anything. That's what I'm talking about. I'm getting red coins for days. Where are these ghosts at? Where are these ghosties? Stop turning the camera on me, dude. Why is it doing like a full 360? What the hell was that? Alright, we're bowling. And I go over here to kill this big eyeball. Yoink. Can I kill the ghost? Yes, I can. I'm here to get 100 coins and also all of the red ones as well. Which would involve me jumping here. I wish I could see where I am and going. But I'm up. I'm up. I'm up. We up. We uppies. I don't need to be over here. I've already got the star there. This was just the room again. And... oh. love a book. Did not mean to go back out. I wanted to pop down here for no reason. Bad idea. And by no reason, I mean go to get the ghosts that are in here, I think. Is there ghosts in here? No, there are not ghosts. There are not any ghosties in here. Shame. Where do I go? Yeah. I'm just here for coinage. I feel like I definitely went to the wrong one. Maybe. I'm gonna say, is bro gonna follow me around? What's going on? I hate trying to get 100 points in these sorts of missions. Wait, there's like scuttlebugs out here. Hey, buddy. Come back. Oh yeah, the crazy box. Check this shit out. Oh, I hope he does his iconic when he fucking gets a star. He doesn't do like a dive. It's really weird. He just does pink. Actually, that might be on brand. Might be more on brand than I initially thought. Anyway. Hit this. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't want to hit that room. I want to hit this room first. Yeah. This room. Alright, why are you on that side? No, my blue coin! Man. My coin. Come on. When you asshole. Come a bit closer. 20 coins. Where can I get 20 coins from? Leave me alone. This room. This is the room. So I gotta go up the stairs. I gotta go up the stairs and into another room that I know where the last two red coins are. If I can get there, of course. One day I'll be able to fucking use my powers for good. Where am I, Ben? Is it this room? I can't see! This camera is actually so ass. Why do I have to switch to a completely separate camera system for this thing to, like, work appropriately? This isn't even the place that I wanted to go. Where is it? How am I missing it? This one? I'm confused. Yeah, it is this one. Okay, good. I figured it out. I don't know if I'll have enough. Because I missed one fucking coin. Which is bullshit. How am I supposed to get 10 coins? Where do I even find 10 coins? I would only have to find 5 if I knew exactly where I was going. Jesus fucking Christ, Goku. Oh wait, isn't there a, I don't know. I'm checking this room just in case. But there is like the whole upstairs section with the blue coins. The blue coin switch is upstairs. Dumbass. Why am I even confused on where I'm supposed to be going right now? Pepsi Man is like so bad. So, like, really quick to use and stuff. Feels really weird. But, like, this isn't the normal Mario 64 camera, so, like, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to do the best I can. Alright. I'd love to be able to, like, turn the camera just a tiny bit. There we go. I can use that angle to get up. And then I can hit the blue coin switch. And get 10 coins. Grab this fuck-ass star. Thank you. And now I get to play as Samus. Now I am Samus. Camera. Luckily there aren't many enclosed spaces in this video game. So I will be saved. And that's it. That's all I needed from that spot. Now I get to play as Sackboy. You know, from Little Big Planet fame. Sounding like fucking Wario. Yeah. Going. Now, do I hit Hazy Maze Cave? Yeah. Probably should. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. Thank you. Thank you for the star. Sackboy is no longer. Thank you, Sackboy. Now I get to play as Skeleton! Gold Skeleton! I am Skeleton. I am Skeleton. I am Skeleton. This is so fucking easy to deal with as well. I don't know if you guys know this, but... Oh. I died. I died. It's funny every time.
Playing my game.
It's funny every time. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, wait, does that mean I have to go all the way from... Oh, no. Well... I got... Oh, wait, hold on. My bad, guys. I died in Watch for Rolling Rocks. That's kind of crazy. Skeleton, go up! Go up, Skeleton. Oh, why am I going this way? Alright. Screw, which one is it again? The one I was just in. Not Lethal Lava Land. This one's Lethal Lava Land. This is Deadly Mud. Oh god, I'm not actually able to do like any skip or anything because I've got no health. Anyway. We live in. Lethal Lava Land is so easy. It's just a square, and I love it. And there we go. Skeleton took his head off. I get to play as Sonky, whatever that means. I don't know who this is. But I can kind of like go between these two stages, get some quick stars. Like all the basement stars seem to be pretty easy as well. Apart from fucking apparently Watch for Rolling Rocks. The longest stars are gonna be like the 100 coin star and shit. And I'm, you know, I'm dealing with it eventually. I go this way. I alternate. I'm bowling. Oh, you're joking. Anyway. Winning. Oh! I just got taken! I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready for just a rise. Now I get to play speedrunner Mario. Look at how cel-shaded this pro is. Look at this dude. I love it. Look at this dude. up close and personal. Where's my side dude? And winning. And goodbye, speedrunner Mario. I speedran your star. Now I get to play as Squishy. The fuck? What? What's going on? I can't... My thumbstick don't work. I can only jump? I actually really do like the, What the fuck did you just say? Can I go through the door? Did I go through the door? I'm stuck. I got clay hams at the moment. Damn, I got stuck. I'm stuck in the door! I'm stuck in the door. Damn. Wait. I got absolutely screwed over again. Wish I was good at platforming games.
I'm a genius.
I can't move. I can't go through doors. What am I gonna do with this? How am I gonna... Oh, yeah, no, I can't play this one. Shame. I'm just goated at platformers. What can I say? I don't even know what that one is. Get out of here.
I'm a genius.
Shut up, Warrior. Oh, I gotta go down. Alright, we've made it to O-Chunks. It's the guy from Super Paper Mario. This dude also fits his voice lines. Alright, unfortunately, that last skin did not work with whatever I have going on at the moment. Which is a shame. I really wish I didn't have to do like all the 100 coin stars. I'll probably come back to a lot of these actually.
Little Lava Land
is the easiest one to do. And the only reason I'm good at this game is because I've played it a lot. I did not mean to do that. Can I get the extra life? Fuck, I was hoping for the extra life. Shh, no one saw me die. We saw death. What the fuck? Yeah, no one saw anything. O-Chunks. Oh, they're pure hearts. That's awesome. Guy, you missed out on Tenor. But I'm playing. I'm doing Super Paper Mario gaming. I had to get dinner. Well, see, that's your problem. You got dinner instead of watching me. How could you do that? I thought we were friends. Oh, fuck yes. Absolute fucking idiot. Ah! I stumbled upon a friend in the real world. Whoa. That's crazy. How did you do that? Oh my. Oh wait, shit. I needed to change character. I wasn't paying attention. I am Dementio. I gotta say, all of these character models are really nice. Leave me alone. Went to get dinner at a place that's nearby. Friend also lives nearby. That checks out. This could be you. It could be me, yeah. was not. Was it? Get out of here. Get bullied, idiot. Yoink.
Here we go.
Hell yeah, I'm almost at 50. Oh, I took my mask off. That's awesome. And now I'm Mr. L. I'm Mr. L.
Here I go.
Or took his face off. Face off. Yeah. That way, right. And sign Mario? I don't think we've got a side Mario. Okay. Yikes! Uh-oh.
Mr. L, save yourself.
We've got a bunch of different characters, but a sign Mario is not what I had in mind. Million characters are no OG baddie. Hey, I just grabbed what I could. Whoa. These are all unique characters. Come on. The sign you could go see any other time. All of these, you could never see again. This is the only time I'll be playing as any of these guys. Alright, I do want to go into the pyramid. The pyramid is gaming. Why did you take so long to die? Hold on, I just gotta wait. I'm getting 100 coins because for some reason I am, okay? Kinda done. I think I got one other place that I could possibly get coins from without that crazy bug. Just up here. Lamau, everybody's so bad at hitting me.
Into the volcano.
And now we get the rest of the coins. I almost died. I mean, I wouldn't have died, but you know what I mean. Nice try. I'm getting pretty close to the top without finishing. Oh, there we go. A line of coin. The whole ass line. That's big 50. That's huge 50. Let's go. And now we get Nastasia, or whatever you pronounce her name as. Give me that. And now she dies. We got a whole dang line. And goodbye. Now we get Count Black. It's Count Black! He's real! See what I mean? These are like really easy stars. We got a whole Count Black in this shit. Now we go this way. And I'm gonna just take like... I'm gonna take the long way. Just relax. Take a break. Take a load off. You know, I could have gone somewhere completely different if I wanted to, but I didn't. We just take a nice little joyride. Up. Jump off, because for some reason you gotta, like, do platforming challenge or whatever the fuck. Can I move my camera, please? I guess fucking not. Everyone sounds like Wario for some reason, and I don't know why this is. But like, who really cares, right? Mostly everybody. Everybody that doesn't have voice lines. Oh my god, he's bald. And then we got the funny guy. We got freaking Spampter. We got the guy. He's like here somewhere. I got him. He's here. It's Spampter. Make the noise. He's gone. No more Spampter. This could have been you. I almost jumped directly into the hole again. Don't make me hole mode. Asshole. Leave me alone. I'm not allowed to watch Rolling Rocks because they're getting in my way. Anyway. Poor warrior. Why didn't I do the cool thing? I could have done a cool thing. Oh, wait, I can go do the cool thing later. Hold on, I have an idea. Guys, check this out. You can hit that without the metal cap. You're supposed to have the metal cap for that. I don't need it. Beepus! This is awesome. We also have like Spampton Neo, like a bunch of different Spamptons. I guess we can go on Spampton Neo. Double Spampton. He's so tall. What the fuck? He can fly? What the fuck? Did you fly? How the fuck did you fly? I don't know how this is happening. I don't know how these things work, but it's fine. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm over here. Hold on, I think I can do this. If I wall jump off this correctly. Fucking Spampton, go the right way. Okay, whatever. I could have done that cooler. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Whatever, man. Where's Plessy at? Hi, Plessy. I want to go get the metal cap, which is over there. Fly! Hell yeah. I love flying. And I'm ignoring that entire fucking, like, star. Oh shit. Big shot mode. The metal cap. I'm gonna lose my metal cap. Yeah, it's gone. Bye-bye, metal cap. I just want my red coins. Alright, there we go. I want these red coins. And then I want to hit this. And then I do go down. Oh yeah. See? Gaming. Absolute gaming. Yoink. Goodbye, Spampton Neo. Metal Hat Cave. Alright. Oh my god, thanks Goku, Jesus fucking Christ. I'm Thomas, the tank engine. I'm Thomas. Guys, I'm Thomas. I can't see shit. Goku? Yeah, Goku is in this shit. Goku appears. Alright. It's not the cool shit, but like, who cares? Train accident. Alright, so now I've got the metal cap, which means I have all 3 caps. I can see Mario's hands coming, like, out of it. Thomas is drowning. Thomas just swims like that. I don't know what to say. And yes, Goku just, like, appears sometimes. He's got, like, I don't even know what kind of percentage chance it is. But he's appeared, like, a couple times already. Alright, yippee! It's Hat Kid. I like Hat Kid. She's up there. I gotta do the Hazy Maze cave. I gotta do the cave. Also, these red coins are fucking ass. 100 coins in this mission is like the worst mission. I gotta remember where exactly this star is. I don't really remember which door it is. I want to believe it's this one, but I don't know. It do go up. I know exactly, like, what star I need to get. It's not this one. Oh, I did it. Wrong star. Oh. Wrong door. Oh, it might be this one, actually. There's a couple doors that I need to find. It must be this one. This feels right. I think. Yes. Yippee! Here we go! Alright, I'll come back for the rest of them. Like the 100 coin star and the red coin star. I don't want to deal with that right now. I get to be Bo Kid instead. Does Mips spawn? Oh, Mips does spawn. Holy shit. Get back here. Ooh. That was a bit too slow for my liking. Go back that way. Or just get caught. That's cool with me too. I gotta come back to the basement, I think. Well, I don't really want to be doing all that stuff, but I'm not doing it in order either. Let's do some shifting sandlands and then go fight Bowser and Die Dogs. We can go upstairs and go do some stuff. Whoa, why was I sliding like that? That's crazy. Why did I grab that? Mistake! Actually, no, it's fine. Let me in there. I should be doing a 7-star run. Is this shit easy? It's the conductor! The conductor. I'll go fucking do this thing again. There it is. It's the conductor. We will be appearing for a total of, like, 20 more seconds. Look at this 3D bundle. And conductor is gone. Now we got DJ Grooves. What are these? These are crazy. I might get the red coins now. DJ Schmoves. Oh my god, you're right. The DJ Schmoves. I have no idea why I'm going this way. I just am. Shell time. Seems like a great idea. Guys, I'm terrified. I hate getting on this shell in Shifting Sandland. Where's this other one that I'm forgetting? Wait, hold on. It's one of these, isn't it? Whoops. Can I get that shell back, or do I have to fly over? Yes. Alright, this could be so scuffed. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need the shell. I need the red coins. That's what I was after. Whoopsie. Guys, I'm forgetting what star I'm doing. I'm kind of thankful for this sort of camera right now. And it should be pretty straightforward. You get the red coins there because you have to go into the pyramid for 100 coins. That's 60. I'm halfway. Hell yeah. Mustache girl. Alright, what do I want to do? I'm halfway. And it's gonna take me like 2 hours. It's taken me 2 hours to get halfway. Alright, this could be really scuffed. Give me a second. And that was not what I had intended. Yeah, I told you it would be scuffed. So on each of these pillars, there's like a trigger that you need to trigger in order to open the pyramid up the top. I haven't hit them yet. Oh, shit, I did not mean to do that. Alright. Okay, I'm on. Please let me have hit the others. Yes, good. I go into the pyramid. Easy. Oh, all the instruments are gone. Alright, we got a Kirby. It's Kirby. Kirby. Alright, I feel like this one would be the best. I don't know. Oh, shit, okay. Kirby just has like multiple jumps. Ah! Kirby got slurped. Sorry, Kirby. My bad. Would it be easier to do this one? Actually. I mean, I'm floaty as all fuck. What the fuck? The dive is insane. I can just fucking fly? Jesus Christ. Bomb explode. Where did Bro go? There. No, wait, I'm so floaty, I'm gonna die. Went so high up that that one guy respawned. That's funny. Anyway, give me that. die. I'm here to get 100 coins, go into the thing, the pyramid, and win. Ow. I don't need all of them, but like I would like most of them. I don't remember how many I actually need. How many times can I jump on the shell? Once. Oh yeah. Snipe. Ooh, long jump. Hell yeah. Come on, Kirby. I forgot that I was trying to do something specific here. Whoops. Because I gotta land on every tower now. I just gotta land on every tower. I'm gonna miss one red. I think I can get away with that. I'm trying to remember how many coins are in the pyramid. There we go. Oh shit. Kirby! I missed it by like a centimeter. Man. I was doing so well. Push movement. Why can I jump so many times? Anyway. I wanted to get into the volcano? The pyramid. To the IROC boss fight. Or, alternatively, if I had died there. I'm fine with leaving the 100 points to the last, I guess. Leave me alone. You ain't taking my hat. Alright, we run it back. Yeah. We run this shit back. I don't remember how many fucking coins I need for it though. You stole my fucking hat, dude. Come back here. Menace. Ah! I know Kirby doesn't have a hat, but like... Where are you, dickhead? Get that back. Maybe I should have been paying. Oh my god, I'm alive? Wait, why did I do that? Guys, I hate shifting sandlands. Fuck this. Doing it as a floaty Kirby is way harder than it looks. Way harder than I thought it would be. We'll come back to it. Because like I have like a whole other stage over here, plus a Bowser fight. Plus the whole upstairs section. So I can clean up what I want. I'm not first, really. Kirby will make this one easy, I think, depending on what happens when I like exit the water. wonder if it'd be easy as Kirby to just jump around and grab the red coins without despawning the ship. What happens if I leave the water as Kirby? Can I jump multiple times? Hold on. No. I can't jump multiple times. So I have to do it while I'm not in the water. Alright guys, I might be onto something if I don't double jump. Hell? The fuck? Why am I doing like random double jumps in the air now? I can't believe that worked. Why did you... Oh! Why does that happen every time? If I can get up there and do the red coins without needing to... I feel like this is going to be way easier than doing whatever the hell I would want to do without it. Why? Is it because I go too fast? Is it because I'm too fast as Kirby? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Okay, hi. Hi, buddy. It does like a double jump, and I'm not ready for it. I just want to press the jump button to not die as Kirby. You know? I'm experimenting with the Kirby. Why do you do a double jump? Buddy! What is your deal? Do I have to be like right after each other? Or... Is it just after a certain amount of speed? I don't get it. What if I just kind of like spam the button and hit the roof, you know? I'm dying, but I still don't get it. I don't understand this mechanic they have introduced. I can't even fucking do what I want to do. Look, I have more coins than I thought I'd ever have here. Let's get out of here. I don't understand why Kirby is doing multiple jumps. Get me out of here. Get me the fuck out of here. I don't want to be Kirby anymore. I'm confused by his fucking ability. I don't get it. Like, why does it work there? And of course it works when I don't want it to. You know, why does he triple jump? Does it say? No. I want to know. I want to know why that was working, and then as soon as I, like, stop. Whatever. Get me out of here. Get me off Kirby. Get me off Kirby. Get me out of here. Now I got the fucking... I got the monkey from the monkey ball. I got monkey ball. Ow. I don't remember what chest it is first. This one? No, it is this one. The one with the coin. Oh, is it this one? Yes, it is. Alright, I'm locked in. I think this stage and Shifting Sandland are like the slowest to do. I don't know if I'll be doing all 120 stars. Just because I don't know if I have all 120 characters. I don't know if I have enough. But I can at least beat the game. As many characters I can. Well, I can at least do stars. Get through most of the characters. Because I'm currently on 73. Hi, Igus. Funny Igus.
Releasing all limiters.
Sure. This one, the red coin, like the red coin and 100 coin mission go very well hand in hand. But it is a long star. Most of the rest, though, are pretty easy. Why is the sub still here? Jesus Christ. I was swimming towards you, Goku. Alright. It just appears.
Ready for action.
Goku appearances are awesome. They are awesome, which is why I grabbed it in the first place. Metal Cap'n. I'm pretty sure you can swim through that, but I can't be bothered.
Action.
Gun! I just had a gun. Now I'm Froggy. Let's go beat Bowser with Funny Big the cat.
Jump, let's go, Jumpy.
Why does it play?
Jump,
What was that? What did I just do?
Jumpy, jump,
I've got a fucking glide?
jump,
I'm aware.
jump, let's go, Jumpy. Jump,
Jumping?
up,
Up?
jumping,
Jumping?
jumping, jump,
Froggy!
jumping,
That's awesome. Froggy.
jumping,
Big is
jump,
awesome.
jumping,
Yeah.
jump, up,
Correct.
jumping, jump, 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 jump,
Jump.
jump, jumping,
Oh, I almost screwed that up.
jumping, jumping.
I love that, like,
jumping,
half of Big's
jumping,
lines, they just don't exist. Oh my god, I was holding the button down.
jump,
I forgot.
jumping.
Ah, man.
Jumping, jumping,
Jumping.
jumping, jumping, jumping.
Because of the laugh every time he grabs and pounds. It's awesome.
Jumping, let's go. Jumping,
Let's go.
Jumping, jumping, jumping.
Let's jumping. This is going to get annoying quick.
Jump, let's go.
Out of my way.
Jumping, let's go. Jumping, let's go. Jump up.
Up.
Jumping, jump, 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 let's go, jumping,
Easy star.
up,
The
jump,
fucking Wario, oh my god, is so funny.
jump, let's
When he
go,
falls.
jump,
Anyway.
Froggy,
Froggy! It's Froggy. Anyway, time for Boshi. Time for Boshi. Big fucking Boshi. Hello, Bowser. Boshi kind of based, actually. What is the name of this character? How the fuck did I get that? What the hell? Hog Life question where, who the fuck, who is this character? And it's just Boshi. This is not the normal song that plays. You don't say. Every, like, thing, every song, it's Cuphead? Yeah, every song has been, like, replaced by, like, Cuphead music. Alright, Manta Ray, it's time. Did I not get that one? What the fuck? Every boss song? Well, there's only like one boss song. I don't know why I didn't get that. Hello? Swim through the rings? There we go. Pretty sure I've faced off against like every boss except I-Rock. So we're not gonna hear any more boss songs unless, apart from like the final boss song. Anyway, bye Boshi. It's time for Brian. Oh yeah, this one. I love that you will just not be able to hear any voice lines from Brian because we're swimming in Die Die Dogs. Great. Pretty sure they're all, Warriors anyway. This is just like that one time. Anyway, I should be able to... Alright, we kind of ball. Why does it Wario default? I don't know. Might be a Wario mod that I have installed. Mods are conflicting somehow. Don't know how to fix it, but I don't really care. Number 6. For course 9. Now it's time for CJ. Oh, see?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, I can come back for Die Die Dogs. Do I have anything in the sand comes down quickly? That's the red coins. Fuck that. That's a man? Yes, it is a man. We got a whole ass man. You know who this is, guy? You know who man is?
Oh.
Are you aware of who man is? No? That's because you've never played GTA San Andreas.
Let's roll.
He's not built for this. Fucking
Shit. Here we go again. Let's roll.
This is CJ from San Andreas.
Oh yeah.
I love being able to play this stage normally. The last time I played this stage, I was doing the move randomizer, and I fucking hated myself.
I hate grabbing.
What did you fucking say?
Oh yeah.
Anyway, I couldn't get up there without struggling.
Badass CJ.
I hate grabbing. I have no idea. But he's gone. CJ is no longer. Now we got Christian Luigi. I don't know what that means. But I love the name of this stage. Just the world is hard. Like, yeah, buddy, yeah, it is. Christian? Yes. Oh, I'm gaming. That was awesome. Luigi has become Catholic? Yeah. Check this out. He's got the book! He's got the Bible! And we move on to Crash! That's funny. Why did you boing? Why did you boing? It must be you then. You, Toad. Give me that star. Goodbye, Crash Bandicoot. And I found 70. I can go beat the game. I'm playing Croc! Sorry, what? Lizzo. I should play Croc. We should race Croc. Big islands and small islands. I would hope for nothing less. I actually really don't want to do the 100 coins anymore. You won't believe why. Because they just take too long. Splat. Rock. Alright, that should be all of them. Success mode. Whee! I just kind of want to go through, like, all of the stages. Eggman! Get a load of this!
You think you can keep up with
Ow.
Yosh. Hore! Hore!
Don't call me a whore.
Yosh.
Oh, come on, really?
Yosh.
Or...
Are you? Yosh.
I did it again. No, please. I'm Eggman.
Genius.
Genius.
Oh ho.
We're gonna go fucking fight Wiggler. Aha! The fucking sound effect when I bang against a wall. Oh yeah, I forgot Wiggler was a boss. Get back here, you asshole. Buddy. He jumps now. And time. Goodbye, Wiggler. So sad.
Ha! Like taking candy from a...
Taking candy from a... That's good. Anyway. Dry Bowser. I'm dry. I'm playing big islands and small islands. Dry bones, dry Bowser. He makes a lot of grunting noises. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Leave me alone. The fucking Goku gets me every time. That was what was so funny at the beginning of the stream, by the way. Like, I was like making sure everything appears. And I like I had the game muted, and then I look up and just Goku's just sitting there right behind me. It was really funny. Need more games with Goku mods like this. Lethal Company is one of those games. What am I doing in here? Red coins. It'd be better for me to do this. I want to do red coins. Or I could do Cupid's Quake. Whoa. Oh, Cupid's Quake. Guys, check this out. I got speed. I'm cheating. Oops. I got movement. So much movement. Oh, I almost missed. I'm Bowser. Oh my god, he almost pushed me off. He almost killed me for winning. Yes, thank you, Dry Bowser. For the Bowser's Inside Story reference. Toadette. Toadette time. Oh, do I have less gravity? Oh no. Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that? I did like a really high jump from a wall jump. Is my vertical speed, like, really good? My gravity, dude! I don't know if this is gonna work. With Toadette. Never mind. Oh, I hate this place so much. I hate this place, I hate this place, I hate this place. I see. I see you, fire bastard. Alright, we're normal. Why? I pressed the button to long jump. Why didn't it long jump? That hurts me. That hurt. Okay, whatever. I apparently get a lot of vertical speed with wall jumping. But I didn't have enough. There we go. Alright, we're so back. Ew. I almost fucked that one up. Alright, didn't fuck that one up that time. Let me out of here. I've had enough of this place. Get me out of here! Oh, bold. I've played as a Peach and Daisy, so we're playing as Yoshi now. Yoshi time. Dickhead. Oh, you're joking. Are you joking? Are you joking right now? Is Yoshi broken as well? The Yoshi might be broken. Awesome. Yoshi broken as well. This is why I thought, hey, we'll probably... And there it goes. There's the whole application. The game crashed once again. I love it when the game crashes. Come on. Why is it doing this? I want to just move it ever so slightly, and it doesn't let me. Get bigger. Come on. There we go. Alright. No Yoshi. I'm assuming that these are all broken as well. Because they all from the same mod or whatever, so we can give it a shot. Birdo! It's fine. I think Birdo is fine. Maybe Yoshi was broken. Whoa, egg! Egg appears. Fucking egg jump scare. Fucking egg jump scare, Jesus Christ. Snowcraft. Birdo sounds really familiar. Anyway. Bye-bye, Birdo. Oh, Baldo. Spike. Spike time. You know, from the Mario movie. Jesus Christ. Goodbye, my friend.
Here we go!
Here we go. Talk of his glasses. Pauline. Hey, Pauline. Pauline. How many of these can I actually get away with? Probably a lot of them. I feel like I know exactly how to do this really quickly. Not like that. Okay. There's that. Cool, thanks, Pauline. And then, I was in the middle of changing to Rosalina, you dickhead. It reminds me of like the, what is it? Whoa, that was sick. What does it do? It reminds me of the, like, 10 hours of silence, but with blank inside of it. Or, you know, like, breaking it up. And it's just 10 hours of silence with fucking Goku, whatever the sound effect is called. Oh shit. Oh shit. Does it respawn? The shell respawns, right? Oh, you're joking. I guess I can just do it normally. Well, not do it normally. That mission is done. I'm gonna go do top of Snowman's head instead. Are you man coming back, dude? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, Penguin. You and me. Slippery as all hell. Alright, thank you, penguin. Thank you, penguin. And star.
Wonderful.
Wonderful. I get it. Dummy? I get a... there's a dummy here now? I don't really get it. Oh. It do be like that sometimes, my guy. Man. Oh. Where am I? Should I have changed my character? I'm not allowed to change my character. The Z button is broken. Cool. I love video games. This is why I'm like, maybe I won't be able to do all of them. What about Frank? Are you chill? Eraserhead? I gotta go up. I like that. I like that sound effect. That's a fun sound effect. Anyway. I don't think I did it correctly, but... Oh, no, I'm fine. The world is fine. The world is hard. I wanna go down. But dry world, baby. And I haven't even been to the tippy top upstairs yet. The fact that I have like, well, it will be 80 stars once I get this sorted. It's like in this corner or something, right? I always forget where it is. Yeah, right underneath where we come out. Click. I will be getting visibility. Oh, 50-50 grind, hell yeah. Oh yeah, wait, okay, that makes more sense. I need to get it from the other side. Oops. Come on. Whoops. I'm performing adequately. Alright, we're chill. For some reason you can just pass through these. Are you fucking with me right now? I'm right there! Please. Please, I beg you. At least I can exit course. No I can't. Maybe these are just broken. It kills my game. Every time. I can't even get 1 star. The fuck? Was that an Oshawott? You guys aren't ready for this. Why isn't it? It's Freddy Fazbear. Freddy Fazbear! It's Freddy Fazbear. He's here for the pizza. I can't hear the ambience, like... Freddy Fazbear. No way. The world is hard. We go back. Is it like... What happened? It enhances the experience? That's awesome. Reminder, if we hit 1.1k, which is like, you know, $80-ish away, I have to play every single FNAF game on stream. So if you want to watch me play FNAF 1 and be terrified, because I feel like that's the one that's the most scary. I say that, but FNAF 4 is also pretty scary. And then 1.2, I have to play a game that chat chooses. And then 1.3, I feel like I have something for 1.3, I just kind of forgot what it is. Anyway, that's how close I was. did it. Goodbye, Freddy Fazbear. I apologize, but we get to play as Bonnie. Bonnie the Bunny. Alright. We're bowling. I've got 80 pizzas to my name. That's a lot of pizza. Oh, did I just get a first? Send it. Okay. You didn't arrive. There we go. Please no, not again. Not the Freddy Fazbender. Freddy gets into a Freddy Fazbender. Local authorities appalled. Alright, we up here. I mean, I did pretty well. Jump scare, yeah. Yippee! And we leave. We keep going. Do I go back to that? I could probably go back to that, actually. Chica the Kitchen? I just gotta hit secrets, and then it's also red coins. Do I bother with the 100 coins? I don't know. I feel like the 100 coin stars are like the easiest ones. Well, like, they're just tedious. Yeah. I feel like maybe I should get a lot of coins from doing this. Okay, 10 coins from a box. There's that one. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. We ball. I guess. I don't think I can get it without going... Actually, maybe I can. We'll find out, won't we? I love how Chica's noises are like kitchen noises, I think. Check this out. This hero. I would love to just triple jump off that wall. But I'm not doing very well. Thank you, Chica. Uh-oh, run away! How did I not get, like, all of those coins? I'm gonna give it another shot. Yes! Legend. The one up there. Yeah. The one on top of this, that's the last secret. Nailing it. Hell yeah. Get that stuff. Get this dude. What? Hell yeah. I just need a couple more coinage. I don't remember if there was any up there, but there should be some if I jump up here correctly, for one. Go over this way for this. Long jump into the water. Because there's some right there. Get that. Because I want to believe that this has some coins in it. How do I make this go lower? Where's the thing for it to go lower? Wait, hold on. I might know. Right there. Click. Whoever needs the, who needs red coins for 100 coin stars? Not me. Yoink. That's the Chica. That's Chica the Kitchen. Foxy Unwithered. Whoa, I can choose Foxy. He had noises. He has noises. Damn. I could get the red coins. Oop. I went a bit. Hello, please. There we go. I'm gonna get the red coins. Fuck it. Why not? How many stars can I get? Like, obviously that 100 coin mission wasn't too bad. This is just like the time I said I could beat Mario Odyssey in under 3 hours. I gotta find something to do for Sunday, oh my god. Alright, red coin gaming. The red coins in this level are all under here. It should be relatively easy to find them. I say relatively, because I don't exactly remember their location. Interesting wall jump there. I could make that with more jumps. Aimed at the right fucking location, oh my god. It doesn't matter. Chill with it. Really? Alright, hold on, this is my chance. I really do hate the wall jumps in this game. They are atrocious. Alright, there's one up there, one there, and I feel like there should be one up there. And of course I didn't grab onto the correct... Come on. Am I not able to grab onto that? Well, what the fuck? And I'm doing the same thing there. Is this making it easier for me to get up there? What the shit, man? I can't see anything because of this fuck-ass level. Oh wait, no, I remember how to get up there really easily. I just need to swiftly come over here. There we go. Easy as two jump. And then it's just over there in that house. Wall jumps are finicky as hell. Alright. Please turn the camera. Winning. What kind of noises are you making? Yippee! Oh my god, he took his head off. Le Puppet. I'm at 100 characters. There's 38 left. The fucking puppet jump scare. I love that. That's actually so funny. I haven't even been in here. Holy shit. High mountain. Fucking long jumping. Did like the jump scare. I can fly. Oh no! The puppet doesn't make any noise, so I can't tell what's going on. Fine. Oh, the mushrooms are gonna be way harder. That's fine, actually. Puppet's a bit floatier, so I was afraid that I was gonna just hit my head a bunch. No, I'm fine. Go down. Hell yeah. Gift box! Yippee! I took my mask off. I'm Springtrap. I'm Springtrap. I'm William Afton. What the hell was that, dude? Makes the noise. William Afton. Dude, what the hell? You were supposed to... This fucking dickhead, come down. Get down here. Get down here, Fly Guy. You were supposed to be my chosen one. Get down here. Get down here, dude. Charge me. Charge me. Thank you. Fuck's sake.
I always come back.
He always come back. Oh my god. Took his fucking whole ass head off. Oh my god. It's friend inside me. Alright, let's do the actual easiest mission right now. Here we go. Easy. Oh my god, the fucking stars have the, like, purple and, well, pink and yellow. I'm old. Wait, I have to get to the top of the mountain. Time for Gerson. I'm old. Us next week. Don't. Yeah. I actually can't believe it. Dear God. Alrighty. Lock the fuck in. Oh. That's actually kind of sick, the health bar. Screw the 100 point mission of this stage specifically. Screw the slide. Wahoo! Alright, we're locked the fuck in. Star! Nice. Goofy? No fucking way. Oh boy. I missed. What am I missing if I get this star? Oh, the monkey cage star. Oh shit, I got invisible. Okay, I never grabbed ledge there in my life. Cause I got the mushroom star, I got the other thing. Unless monkey cage and like waterfall are different. They could pick me. Let's find out. Actually, they definitely are. Thank you, Goofy. The fucking scream is so good. That's how I felt in that moment. Goofy felt me. Goofy understands me like no one else does. On a spiritual level. Okay, that was kind of sick actually. Alright, monkey cage, and then it's waterfall. Come on, because yeah, there's the monkey cage star. Yeah, these monkeys going crazy up here. Shut the fuck up, dude. Oh, come on, really? Okay, grab. I free him. I freed the monkey. Why is Goofy so, like, high quality? Jesus Christ. Why is his model so, like, fucking HD Goofy? Anyway. Do the funny. Break the cage. Despite all my rage. Despite all my rage, I can't fucking see anything. Oh, nailed it still. Why didn't he do the laugh? I feel like the laugh would have been more fitting there. Anyway, bye Goofy. I'm now playing H. I'm now playing the letter H. With Wario voice lines. Oh, let's fucking go. Guys, I did that shit. That was nice. Smooth. Smooth as fuck. Hey, yeah. I'm normal, actually. Now, I could do like a double jump or whatever, but I feel like if I just go to the top, it's gonna be easier for me. So I'm here now, and then I just do like a zoom out, I do this, I go block, and then bap. Hell yeah. I'm at 90. I'm technically 3/4 of the way through the game. Homer! It's Homer. Homer Simpson. Snow Cry. Oh yeah, I forgot I didn't do that one. Dire Ducks. I didn't do that one because I got fucked over by whatever character that was. Now I am Homer. I am Homer Simpson. Ooh, I can also do the other. Oh my god, my health is a donut. Please make it. Okay, good. Alright, we're gaming. red coin. Grab those. And easy. See how easy that red coin star was? And I fucked it up by breaking the shell? Wow, okay. Right as I said it too. Homer. I'm now Jimmy Neutron. I'm now Jimmy.
Just a little sodium chloride.
Oh, fuck off with that.
Just a little sodium chloride. Yeah, why? Just a little sodium chloride. Yeah, why? Just a little sodium chloride. Yeah, why?
Little
Just a little
sodium chloride.
What do you think about this? Yeah, why? I got it. Just that's what I said. What do you think? I got it. Just a
That's
little
what I
sodium
said.
chloride. Yeah, why?
Play this guy more.
What do you think about? I got it.
What do you think about?
Yeah, that's what I said. Just a little. I got it.
Where the fuck am I going?
That's
Where's
what
the
I said.
Oh shit. A little
Yeah,
sodium
why?
chloride.
What do you think about this? Yeah, why?
Hold on, I'm stupid.
Just a little sodium chloride. What do you think about this? Just a little. What do you think about this? Just
No!
a little sodium.
I could've made it all.
Just a little sodium.
Alright, I'm trying to
just,
find the
I got, yeah,
fuck is
I got just a little sodium chloride. I got just a little. Just
I'm
a
trying
yeah,
to get to the.
just a little sodium
Oh.
chloride. Yeah, what do you think about this?
What do you think about this?
Just a little. I got it. Just a little.
What do you think
yeah,
about this? Oh my god, it's Luca. Hi Luca, how you doing?
Yeah, why?
What were you
What
up
do you think
to?
about this?
Hold on, give me a second. I'm
Yeah,
using my
Just a little
shell
sodium chloride. What do you think about this?
and I slided. And then I gotta. Do I not have a thing? Okay, whatever. I'll do it manually. Oh, I can't even hear this? Oh, my shit's fucked. No! Man, my shit's fucked. I can't hear any of this. Why is it fucked up? Anyway, hi Luca. How you doing? What's poppin'? How are you? What were you doing? A little sodium chloride. Oh, it's because all of my shit changed. Maybe. I don't know. I might be able to. It might be fixed. Maybe? I don't know. But how is everybody going? I'm playing Mario 64. Oh, well, I'm playing fucking Jimmy Neutron, I guess. But we're
Just a
currently
little
playing
sodium chloride. Yeah, why?
every star I switch my character. I'm currently at 91. And it will stop when I run out of characters.
What do you think about this?
Because, you know, that is a possibility.
Yeah, why?
Unfortunately. This game kind of broke
Just a
me,
little
you know,
sodium-
like
that's what I
some of the
said.
characters
Yeah,
were not working with each other. So it is what it is.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
what? It is what it isn't as well.
I got it.
Yeah, why? No, please. We got Kazuya Mishima. We got Kazuya. I did the ones that I'm like doing the ones that I want to do. And then I can go back if I need to. We got fucking Kazuya. What a funny guy. We go up from there. Alright, I'm gonna fucking TikTok clock this shit. I did not mean to jump in at a 6. Oh god. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, if I can, like, fucking jump on the ledge, what the hell? That's crazy. I mean, it doesn't matter where I get in, but thank you for the follow. Oxycalypso. Wait, it's... Time's frozen? What the fuck? Not? Time's not frozen? What the hell? Pendulums are frozen. I'm kinda confused why the pendulums are frozen and nothing else. Oh. It's fine. We bowl. Cause all I gotta do... Next thing you told me there's Johnny Bravo in this mod. I did not mean to do that. I meant to jump down and do the thing. I did not see a Johnny Bravo, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would have. It's me, the one who helped clean the cream from the floor. Oh! I see. I see. Thank you for that, by the way. What cream from what floor? Very clean and not dirty way, yes. Hell yeah. You see that shit? We ball. Kazuya Mishima. Win. Now I'm the king. Enough. Oh my god. Dinner. I love this guy. I didn't see it, I'm blind. Luca. Tekken really let itself go. Hi. Hello, local boy. My boy. Yeah, playing this really just like fucks with like everything is just a vocal stem. You know? Enough. Dinner.
You saved me.
Yippee! You saved me. He's saying my boy? Yes. My boy. And we continue. Oh my god. You saved me. I'm now the fucking Mario teacher's typing head. Oh my god. It's finally Mario. We've finally gone full circle. It's very difficult trying to tell where the fuck I am in relation. Like, you know, I hate this. It's fine. It'll be over soon. And by soon, I mean right now.
That's amore.
That's amore. Oh my god, extra hat. Woohoo, hello. Let me back in. Let me back in. I'm Martin from Undertale Yellow. I love finding random mods. I played a CJ earlier. Deltarune called. Dear God. Whoa. Whoa. Don't fall off. Yeah. The cock block is always the easiest for me. Apart from the fact
Here we
I fall. You fall down sometimes. And sometimes that's terrible. Hey, buddy. I played as My Melody. With Wario voice. Jesus fucking Christ. Goku. Fuck off, Goku. Jesus. Screw the 100 points stars. I don't have enough of those to go around. What the hell? What was that? What the fuck was Goku doing there? You have, you know more than me, I think. Stop, stop, stop. That's a crazy fucking ability. I don't like it. Can I take you, maybe? Where did my jump go? Stop, stop, stop. Can I move my camera in more of a, like, there it is. Jesus, okay. Alright, I'm normal. The long jumps do not like me. I understand. Oh yes, okay, here we go. just wanted to rub my nose for a tiny second. Kind of weird hearing Wario's voice come out of this cutesy thing. Alright, we are 113 out of 138, so I've got 25 left. If they decide to work. We got Nico one shot. Oh, you're kidding. Why did my camera switch? Please, camera. I beg you. I hate this fucking thing. We go in. Alright, fuck ass red coins. I hate the red coins. Did that fall off? Come back to me, come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. There it is. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'll just fly. Whatever. Alright, I hate this stage. The worst stage in history. Talk to me. And then I gotta go in, I gotta shoot. I think, yeah. I just gotta take it slow and easy. Slow and easy. I gotta shoot my way over there. Oink. And then, if possible, shoot myself. That cloud, but mainly there. I would like to zoom out a tiny bit. I didn't mean to get up there, but it's fine. I did not mean to get up there. Where am I even going? Over there. That's probably the scariest one, the one that's right near those poles. I'm gonna try and get that one as well. Ooh, I went a bit too... That was a bit too good, but that means I can get this one. Land. Ooh, that was close. Alright, that should be the hardest one. That's the hardest one dealt with. Because now I just gotta get up, and I don't even want to know. Go up, go up, go up. I asked to go up. You did not go up. Oh god. I'm gonna fly to this one for safety. Alright. Trying my hardest. My very damn hardest. To not fuck up. Is impossible, by the way. Why did it just... Why was it like that? There's two up there. Just gotta blast like really fucking high. This could be a really good or really bad idea depending on how long I have left on this wing cap. We'll find out. Oh, it's fine. I feel like I would have made it anyway. Yoink. And yoink. Alright, the most stressful one is over. Because if I died here, I would have fallen directly outside. And I mean like outside the castle. I have no idea where I'm going. I cannot see shit. Never mind. I know exactly where I'm going. I locked the fuck in. That's crazy. I did not expect to get there that quickly. Winning! Alright. We're Oswald. Yeah, buddy. Same dude. Stop laughing at me, dude. Talk to me. Give me that star.
Perfecto.
And we move on. Petey Piranha. Petey Piranha. Dear God. My 100th star will be Petey Piranha. That's crazy. Rainbow Journey. This feels really weird, like, playing this in, 60 FPS. This one specifically. I gotta wait for that shit. Ooh. I'm living. For now. Alright. We're bowling. Yep, I'm fine with the... Alright. We bowling. Baby, if my fucking... I was trying to do a side flip. Oh my god. I tried to do a side flip. It wasn't letting me. There we go. That's better. Give me that. I've got the skills. Oh my god. Took off like half his pedals. Pac-Man! Yo! Oh, I need to play Pac-Man World. I need to play Pac-Man World. I wasn't expecting you to already be going. Man. Anyway, we're so bad. Come on, really? Where's my jump? Oh. Man, I was doing so well. I was gaming. Let's not jump off. Fine. It's an easy star. What the fuck just happened? Interesting. But regardless, it is an easy star. I don't like how Pac-Man climbs the poles. Me either. Spooky. Right, there we go. I got the better skills if it's side on like this. Alright. Now we're gonna wait. Because the star's literally just there. Hey, yo, Pac. Yippee! Hell yeah! So gaming right now. Alright. I got whatever this is. I don't know if this is going to work because last time shit was broken. I hit that one. I've hit that one. I can get the red coin. That's probably the easiest. We'll find out if this breaks or not. If I can fucking see anything, my god. Whoa. Really? That was a visceral explosion, my god. I don't think I need the cannon. Huh? Oh, no, I got burnt!
Fish!
Man! Fish. I can't hear it. This is so sad. I'd have to restart OBS. I think I fixed it, though. I want to believe I've fixed it. Alright. I don't think anybody currently here has seen the death. The funny death. Have to dice on the ground, though. That's the issue. Because I'm probably not going to die on the ground from a loss of health. I would rather bounce. Bonk. Oh, fuck, that was good. Good movement. Bonk. Oh, thumbs up. The big thumb. Oh my god, my head. Mr. Bones! That's awesome. Rattle me bones! That's awesome. I love this. Rattle me bones. Oh, why isn't the fucking carpet moving? Why didn't the carpet move? Oh my god. Rattle me bone. So there's one up there, there's one in the big house. Where the fuck? Right, can you fucking move this time? Thank you. I am Mr. Bone. You do love a good laugh. Why is it so fucking loud? It's so loud. Oh, I can't do that one. I have to do big house. Oh wait. No, I might be stupid. I haven't. Oh. Get off this wild ride, dude. There he is again. I love taking the slow route. But there's one on the ship, there's one to like past the ship because you gotta shoot to it. And there's one on the top of the big town. And then I feel like that's like all of the stars that aren't. Have I just not gone anywhere? Because I didn't get on any of the 100 points. Some of them. I'm missing some secrets, probably. I don't know. Fucking. That's so good. I love it. Grab that one.
Don't rattle me bones!
Don't rattle me bones. Alright. We got Popple. The infamous Shadow Thief. Maybe I activated. I don't. The thing is that it takes fucking forever to get up there. This is just a long stage. Hello, buddy. Alright, now I can get that whenever I want. The question is... I did not mean to do that. And of course I get bonked as well. I don't know if that's gonna be still active. I don't know. I won't be able to tell. I'm gonna do the big house. I'm gonna do big house. I'm big housing. Yeah, I actually have no idea where the rest of these stars are. There's 17 stars left. Some of them are 100 coins. Some of them I left in Shifting Sandland. One of them is Bowser. I really don't want to do the 100 coin mission. That's my thing. That's boring. And that just means I have to go through like a whole other character. I need to do I-Rock, I'm pretty sure. And also the secrets in the prison. So that's 105. This one's 106. There will be a 107. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Could I see it? Is it open from here? I'd love to know. Because the star is over there on that island. That one right there. In that box. I'm gonna just assume that it is open. And then die inside when it's not. We go in the long way. We go in the Mario 64 the long way. What if I would be able to see the cat? From like the top of the house. Don't know. No clue. I don't think I'm gonna avoid it. I avoided it. I did it. First things first. I don't see it. I'm gonna hope that means it's not there. Did you just appear as I'd left? Or when I spawned in Goku? Oh. I had Mario. And I'm stuck. This one doesn't like me either. I can't move. I can't move! Mario, why? I can be Shadow. And it's not gonna work, yeah. Ugh. It always does this when my character doesn't work. I could probably use...
I'm a genius.
Shadow doesn't have voice lines, that's crazy. Like Shadow. Who do I have left? Hazy Maze Cave, second star. Red coins. Shifting Sandland. The red coins in Dai Docks. Secrets. Top of that. Jimmy Neutron had voice lines, but not Shadow. I don't know what to tell you, man. So there's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Yeah. Yeah, okay. I had to count a bit. So I can go to Die Dogs and Shifting Sand. I'm locking the fuck in. I thought Shadow would have had voice lines, but maybe, like, for some reason, like, there's this Wario, like, voice lines mod that replaces, like, fucking everything. So maybe Wario's replaced Shadow, I don't know. I did not mean to grab that. Shadows. Oh my god, I get the cool shit. I get the wings. I'm excited for the race tomorrow as well. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna lock the fuck in. Okay. I'm not collecting coins because I want to get the secret. Come on. Did I not get trigger? What? Okay. Am I not? What's going on? Did I not? I obviously didn't get a trigger. It was that one. Sure. I don't know why it was that one. I wanted you to leave me alone. Fucking Wario, oh my god. I'm gonna quickly come over here. So I can quickly go over there. Thank god I didn't hit that or die to that. Because that would have been another setback. Alright. And now I just jump there. Jump here. Jump there. I can't see. Wait, hold on. Why am I doing that? I want to do iRock. I'll be doing that when I get enough coins for it. Shadow the Hedgehog fighting a boss. Oh, okay. I'm just straight up fighting it. No dialogue. No dialogue. What the fuck? No dialogue allowed. That's crazy. I thought there was gonna be dialogue, but it's fine. We ball. Sure. Oh my god, the shoe. What the fuck? Dante. I could do the... fuck the... I'm just gonna get the secrets. Screw the 100 coin missions in like every stage ever. That just makes it take way longer. Seems like a great idea. Seems like the safest idea ever. Nothing has ever gone wrong getting on a shell in Shifting Sandland. Nothing has ever gone wrong. How am I not hitting these? There we go. Nailed it. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And I just take this 4 and a 5. Hell yeah. And then I need to make my way over to Shifting Sandland. Not Shifting Sandland. Lethal Lava Land. No. Hazy Maze Cave. Red coins. Die Dogs. Red coins. And that's it. Oh, and the Rainbow Ride shoot the island or whatever the fuck. I also just forgot to change my character. Shovel Knight! I'm freaking Shovel Knight. I just got burnt by that. Whoops. Howie, all of my lives are gone. All of my lives. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of unique stars before I run out of characters. Okay, pain in the ass time. Number 1. What are these things? Why are they here? Alright. I'll go this way. I'll go this way a bit. I'll go a bit of this way. And I punch at a block. And I punch at the block. Turn the fucking camera. It should be relatively quick. Not the worst thing in the world. If I'm not getting 100 coins, I can live without getting 100 coins. 100 coins is literally the bane of my existence. There isn't a red coin over there, so I don't need to worry. Get it to position. That. It do go long. Red coin the long way. Just need to get over there. Hell yeah. And I've been over there before. Now I go on a little adventure. I'm going on an adventure. A nice Shovel Knight adventure. Get out of my way, box. Can't see shit. I always love fighting the camera for control. My favorite Mario 64 thing. Okay, winning. I don't have to come back. Yeah, specifically. Fuck this place. I'm out! Alright, so there should be 2 more stars left. Silver! With no voice lines. Unless it's like a specific thing. Nah. Damn. No voice line silver either. So just double checking that I got all the main stars everywhere except for Dire Docks. I'm sick of hearing fucking Wario, dude. That was a tall jump, holy shit. Alright, red coins in this little spot. Then also 5 secrets. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is the sub still gonna be here? Last time I tried, the sub was still here. Okay, good, it's gone now. I don't know why the sub was still here last time. I am so bad at this. can't see anything. Terrifying. I'm gonna go this way. I don't really go that far down. Never mind, I do. It was a distraction. It was a illusion. These are the ones I couldn't get before. Alright, we're bowling. Now we gotta wait. Nailed it. Whew. And yeah, I gotta wait again. Wonderful. Unless I'm bowling. Holy shit. Alright, and with that one, I feel like I could, if I wanted to, jump down, so I could jump back up. Do I want to? Not really. Alright. We do come back. I'm locking the fuck in. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm jumping to that while it's coming over in my direction. Okay, this is actually going quicker than I thought it would. All things considered, it usually takes a while. Maybe I'm just goated. Come back in your Silver, what's happening? Every star, I changed my character. I wish Silver had fucking voice lines, though. And I've only got like 3 more stars to go that like are unique missions. So I'm almost done here. It's fine, I'll do them for you. It's no use! Thank you. It's no use! Now I gotta wait. It's so close, yet so far. Alright, now I just gotta sit here and wait. Hell yeah. It's use! Alright, so now... I need to go to Tiny Huge Island. TikTok clock. Oh, there's way more than I thought was left. Interesting. I am now a star with shoes. I don't know what that means for me. What's the one in... Where am I going? The world is hard. Tiny Huge Island. Secrets? It's this one, right? I always forget which one it is. I fucking hate the secrets in this game. But I'll play it safe, I guess. One. Two. 3. Yeah. Stop sliding me around supersonic speeds, Jesus. Okay, I just need to get up here. No! Such a star, I know. Relaxing little boy. Anyway. Am I gonna pull this off? I don't fucking know. And I also don't fucking think so. Where is it? Orient myself. It's in this direction. Oh! Yes! I barely ever pull that off. I hate doing that one. Now I'm Cuphead. That's why the music's been replaced. TikTok clock. So 2 stars left. Without doing the 100 coin missions. That is fine. Fine with me. It'd be funny if these guys were broken and not. Alright. TikTok clock. Let me get to the top of you. I need to get to the top of TikTok clock. TikTok clock. This one is at least a little easier when your long jumps aren't weighing you down. Like this one has at least regular movement. I would like a regular camera. Oh, hi. And there I go. Thanks, Goku. Ooh, let me wait a bit. Let me wait a tiny bit. For that big 12. Fucking Goku. I feel like the last 2 stars are actually relatively easy. It's just a lot of waiting. Like there's no hard puzzles that I need to do apart from like unlock the cannon in Rainbow Ride. I might also need to do again. That's fine. Alright, now I just climb. I just keep climbing. Ooh. Come on. Okay. Get past all that shit. And it should be pretty easy. Alright. There aren't really any more threats apart from potentially invisible walls. Oh, do I go for it? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Oh, I did the thing. There we go. Easy. Not a very difficult trick to do, to pull off, but... And there goes my head. Mugman! We have some, like... Oh, surely I... Alright, there's... I bet that's the Wario that's been playing. We know Mugman. We're gonna play as Trollface. We're going to play as the Le Troll. Funny guy. How fitting. I know, right? That's me. Be for real. For the last mission, Le Trollface. Screw Mugman. I'm going to double check that I have unlocked the cannon. Because it would suck if I hadn't. The fucking realistic explosions are really fucking... Like, I know I did, but I did die. And then I had to, like, reload. Yeah, okay. That thing was coming up for me. Now I chill. This will be the last well, second last star with a custom character because, you know, I'm not doing all 120 because that's just a pain in the ass. I'd have to go through like 100 coin stars. That is annoying. Pussy? No, I'd be here for another like 30 minutes. Not because it's a pussy, it's because I don't want to spend that much time on this game. Are you fucking with me? Sorry, I'm hearing pussy talk. Damn. I'm surprised to hear it. It's so good. Oh my god, I almost died again. Guys, I need to lock the fuck in. Can't wait to beat you tomorrow. Oh, we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Have you practiced at all? Because I haven't. When was the last time you played the game? I'm ready to lock in. When it came out, same! Other than like trying to get the bolts and shit, I think. And that was just fucking around. Oh, and the DLC. The movie DLC. It's gonna be the worst speedrun of all time. Yeah. Why did I get on that? Nah, I'll be fine. It'll be the worst speedrun race of all time. Why am I going this way? It just hit me. Can I... Oh, can I potentially save it? No. I just realized I was like going the wrong way entirely. I was going over to the big house instead of the ship. This is why it's taken me almost 4 hours to get through this. You could say you were trolling. Yeah, I guess you could say that. There is nothing else that I could have been doing. I can't believe that I did that. Get me out of here. Fuck off. Don't snipe me with that shit, buddy. Get me out of here. I move. I groove. I schmooze. Yeah. The waiting. The long game. I do waiting the long one. We are almost there. It is literally just like another 20, like maybe a minute, 2 minutes. I just gotta get to this ship and then shoot through the cannon. Jesus fucking Christ, Goku. It gets me every time. Alright. We're here. I'm locked in. I'm locked in! I'm locked the fuck in. You need a Goku IRL. I would not like a Goku IRL. Alright. Ah! I did it! Give that to me! I did it. And then we keep going. So do I could do Chuck. Chuck's fucking funny as hell. Angry Bird. It's not even like Red, the Angry Bird. It's fucking Triangle Chuck. Alright, well, let's lock the fuck in. let's lock the fuck in. I can't even do like my normal speedrun strats because I need to grab these red coins. Well, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to grab onto the ledge there. Whoopsies. My bad. It's like usually... There we go. That's what I wanted to do. And I just play the game normally, you know? Unlock the fuck in, I guess. There is a red coin like right here. This is where everybody misses it. Give me that extra life, I'll need it. I can't remember if there is a red coin over here. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Goomba! Mystery Goomba. I just want the red coins. I did not mean to just regularly jump there. Oh my god, get up. Please. Don't do this to me. Chuck. Chuck the angry bird. That was a bad angle. Bad jump. I feel like I almost walked off there. I don't remember there being a red coin over here. Get out of here. Oh yeah, I remember being ass over here, so I'm not going that way. I'm going this way instead. How about this instead? I'm very glad that I remembered. Well, I figured out that I didn't need to go that way, because that way is ass. Wait for the flame? I really don't need to go down that way, but I'll do it anyway. There's one there. Chuck the angry bird, the final person to be anything. The final character. Oh my god. Oh, that could have been like really good actually. I needed to hit that red coin. Alright, we're bowling. That ball is going straight through his fucking skull. Oh my god. Poor Chuck. Alright, we're bowling. And we will have the final red coin pretty soon. Just over there. I'm playing it fucking safe. Click. Alright. The final star. Who do I play? Wario? My current aspect ratio isn't supported. What do you mean 4x3 isn't supported? I can play as the all. Fuck it. Peppino. Well, fake Peppino, I guess. Oh my god, it's the Cuphead devil sound music. Alright, am I going to fail? Am I going to fuck up my throws? That's the question. Oh. And the third one. Oh, come on, really? Just a tiny bit off. I feel like I didn't throw it hard enough either. Can you get away from the edge, dude? Oh, this is bad. Yeah, I didn't want to get burnt. That's exactly what I said I didn't want to happen. You're joking. Whoops. Alright. There we go. Right as the ads played. That's very funny. Oh my god, he's here to kill me! Right at the end. Right at the end, bro showed up. That's really funny, actually. I did it. All the characters that I downloaded that I could actually play, played. All the unique stars that aren't 100 coins, gone. I didn't plan it like this, but there's no way I'm spending another hour trying to get those fuck-ass 100 coin stars. Damn. What can I say? Remember, everybody, I'm doing this for charity, and I'm streaming every day. I've got a week, like, I'm literally, like, next week, I'll be finished. We've hit our goal, but now I have to do stretch goals. And if I hit 1.1, I have to play every single FNAF game. And that's gonna be interesting. And then if I hit 1.2, I have to let chat choose a game for me to play. And then more will be going, more will continue, you know. More stretch goals will be added as shit goes higher. I get to wear maid outfits at Pixel Expo, day one.
And it's all thanks to you. Thank you, Mario.
What the fuck?
We have to do something
I'm a
special.
brain. I'm a brain. You definitely did not kiss me anywhere.
Listen,
Wario.
let's make a delicious
The fucking Cuphead music.
Mario.
Anyway. Well. And there it is. I did it. Peak cinema, I guess. I don't have to keep playing, but tomorrow I'll be racing people. Sonic X, well, Shadow Generations. I'll be racing people. I'm pretty sure we're just doing the Shadow section of the game. That's like that is the part that we will be doing. We'll be playing with Luca. We'll be playing with Local Boy. We'll be playing with Dawn. Hopefully everything works. And we'll be doing it at 1. So like a little more than 12 hours, 15 hours from now. But I'm done because this might copyright strike me. So I will see you guys then. I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Tomorrow at 1 p.m.